It's Chinese Rimworld, and hello there, Knifetail. Hi there, Case. It's curation time. Alrighty, so we just got back into spring. That's what was happening the last time. You're still curating. You need to break through. You still got a long, long way to Tipperary. And that's way too far to get to, so I am not terribly concerned about that one. So I guess right now we just cultivate and cultivate and cultivate. Soul Snatcher. So let's see. Alatovo is a metal cultivator. Wood should... Wait, now wood is not something that aligns. Water is what aligns. And yeah, fire doesn't align at all. Though, in all honesty, the attainment wouldn't be bad on that one. Constitution up, cultivation up. Nope, not yet. So some of these wood ones wouldn't be awful. Gwyn. Right. That doesn't work. We can study these. Honestly, study all of them. They're just useful. Fire connects to Gwyn so that she can then just get these. Think Earth is gonna, yeah. Jesus. 4 to 12 attainment on that one. Even though lunar form would be great. Hello there, Dragon Tamer. Okay, so he's learned all the books he can. And hello there, Krios. You've begun to dance, apparently. Right, Zio is gaining belief. Need to speed up. Anyway, how's it going, Tamer? How's it going, Krios? You both doing alright? Also, I've got so many meals, I don't need to be too concerned. Doing solid is doing good. It's, cheaper. So yeah, I really need those mushrooms to grow. Which means still gotta take a few days for the weather to adjust. Yeah, unsurprising. Zio's almost back. Nice golden core, nerd. Yeah, unfortunately, I just gotta wait for things to happen. Though, actually, what I could probably do at this point... First, we want Zio to go crack open some books. Spirit travel... Trivision... Stat boosting... Yeah, that works. We'll send people to go out on adventures. Just so we can go talk to people. And go discover what the hell is going on. Go, my cultivators! Reach the lands beyond, and let us go find new and interesting things to do. While Zio just continues to cultivate, 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 cultivate. Right, Zio needs to get ready for golden coring. If I really want to, I could... would be the best to get that golden core. Because the mental state is perfect. The season will work. The law works nicely. It's the weather. And the first few golden cores are going to suck just by default. So what we need to do is prepare the best we can. Alatavo happened upon an elder of the Blue Lotus Temple while walking down the road. Small talk. They greeted the elder. The elder looked Alatavo over and nodded in acknowledgement. A point of favor in our favor. Oh no, I can get a grade 8 reliably. If I push it, I might be able to get a grade 7, which is what I'm looking for here. Oh, I can't explore? Hold on. Okay, so I can't explore those areas. That was a mistake. Alright. Dude, I want a This is like a large temple, isn't it? I want a temple this nice. What the fuck? Holy shit, their stuff looks so cool. Alrighty. Let us in on a secret. Linyan of the Exultant Sect. Do you know anything else about anyone else? Let's see. Stu Yi from Mount 100 Insects. No. Jin Shi from the Purple Cloud Temple. Alrighty. You don't know about their weakness. A dull person. and won't tell me anything else. But hey, I now know the majority about this information, so you keep doing your thing there, friend. Do you know about He Judao? You do. Hates yellow fabric. Nope. Yang Yang from Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. Loves blue crystal ice bars. Loves fish. Hates cotton. Oh, you're talking about yourself now. Hates marble so much. Wants to destroy all the marble in the world. Hates the sacred talismans. Always have dice. Oh, shit. Stakes were made. Hates bamboo offcut. Hates marble. Loves bullhide. And knows nothing else. Yu Jili from the Exultant sect. And knows nothing else. Yu Zhang Zhirong from the Evening Fall sect. Yup, it's, instead of having mystical Chinese superpowers, they're spending all of our time learning about the world. And people. And yet this is essential to solving the mystery of the game and actually winning it. I think that's all we can really talk to him about. Also, talking to people gets us to find more interesting things, such as maybe finding where the secrets are to physical cultivation so people can then mold their phallus into being the... Ooh, predestiny. The better it is, the higher the character's initial belief will be as a core follower of the Shendao cultivator. Naive. So they're just going to open right on up. That's actually really good. You love swords. You love a fine meal. You hate pants. You hate wheat. Alright. I know something of the personality of Jie Fu from the Blue Lotus Temple. The Blue Lotus Temple with Jie Fu. What's his personality? Okay. Ah, it's so good. We're now maxed out with favor. He is a dull person. He has no mystery about him, though, so not terribly useful. He's quite good at protection. Reed Village. He is a naive person, so not too terrible. Ancient Secrets Heavenly Battlefield Volume 25 on him. Alright. So now I need to pry this guy's brain of everything that he's got. Oh, 15. Right. X is 10, not 20. I'm an idiot. Lin Yan. Good at alchemy. Loves earth flux. Mount 100 insects. Has dark steel offcuts. And nothing else. Mount Mesa. Yeah, unfortunately, welcome to die. Ejudao. Of what? Exultant or no, Skydome? Loves sacred talismans. And is at Warm Rock Valley. Weren't we just talking about Heishuda? Yeah. Mount 100 insects. You know nothing. Yeah, I think I'm getting everything I can out of this guy. Oh, you know a little bit of their dislikes. Hates holy nectar. And knows nothing else. Oh, and mystery? I do not want to tell you. Well, fuck you too. You know their personal treasure, which is rabbits. You know about a bit about his dislikes. You know that he dislikes the spear, and that's all you know about him. Yeah, and I just gotta keep pushing until I find someone who's willing to spill the beans. As annoying as that is, you know his personality. A tough person. And you know what should pay attention with while dealing with Zhongfeng Jiao? She has an obsession like this. Pay attention if you want to be his friend. Has anxiety. Dongfeng Jiao once fell in love with a fellow cultivator, but on that person's birthday, Dongfeng Jiao stood that person up for her favorite white fabric, hence lost this relationship. This has become a wound in Dongfeng Jiao's heart forever. So this seems to be a better way than just trying to keep constantly pressing them for information until they tell me someone they know about. So I kind of just have to work down the list slowly. And you won't tell me about their mystery. Okay. So not much we can really do in that regard. But we are pressing back the veil slowly but surely. Our sect sage Yin Yang's master used to be honored as the first rising star of the immortal Lord Blue Lotus. Yeah, that's the idea. What you need to do is you need to find the personality of people to then exploit said weaknesses, such as a tough person needs the ever-loving shit beat out of them. Sorry, brain. So say someone's tough, you need to beat the shit out of them before they're willing to give you information. If there's something like I think withdrawn or something, you need to have the dog dance in front of them, which is it's like 2 weeks of like in-game no, it's like 2 months of getting the dog's intelligence up to that point again so that they'll reveal information. It's a little annoying. Also, yo, you're currently our diplomat right now since you're the only one who reached a location where you can actually talk to people because I'm an idiot. Alright, so you don't know anything. You don't know anything. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. You know her weakness. You do not want to tell us. You bastard. So you won't tell us weaknesses, you won't tell us personality. That's a little frustrating, but, well, there's not a lot we could do about that. You know, like, literally nothing. So you always carry 2 things of copper ore, hate summer shirts, love rubbish. Well, I guess that just means you're trash too. Quite good at crafting artifact, and that's all I really need to press out of him. He's naive. So who are you trying to learn more about? Quinji of the Purple Cloud Temple. Yes, I actually know a fair bit about him. Thankfully, naive people just open right the hell up, so we can just get talking. He loves thin pants, crystal ice bar, a scented sachet. I was about to say, is that a scented hatchet? Loves cotton, hates ore, and and always carries a bit of ore with him. Probably why he hates it. Planning on visiting Gemspring Cave. He is quite skilled at alchemy. And now time to rack his brain for everything. You know about her personal treasures. Always takes rubbish. And knows nothing else. Right? This doesn't get convoluted at all. But it is part of the core experience, so there you go. Oh, you know a little bit about their personal treasures. Always takes a pair. And that's really all we know. I'm learning how to navigate it faster, though, so it's not like I'm stuck here all day. So who are you interested in learning in? Zhong Fei Zhang of the Purple Cloud Sect. He Zhu Dao of what? Skydome. Cool. Now it's time to go through the list. You know about his personal treasures, an executive manual, and that's it. Mount 100 insects. You know Ling Zhouquao's personal treasures, a fire essence bar, and that's it. You know about his favorites, his only favorite, loves sacred talismans, knows the secret knowledge, which is a mystic spell, and that's it. Though I will say, once we're done gathering all this information, we should be good for the rest of the game. Jeifu's weakness. You don't want to tell me. God damn it. Oh yeah, tell me about your stuff. Parasol Timber, Bear Hide. Manuals. You don't want to tell me that kind of stuff. Trying to eliminate as much as we can out of the pool of, put it bluntly, bullshit. Alright, you know her weaknesses. You're not going to tell me, are you? Nope. Okay, well, can't crack that. I'm going to just rename this to Diplomatic Stream or something like that. Because that seems more apt right now. Alrighty, so Lin Hin Q of 100 insects. Yes, I happen to know that she has a copper. So Chunbai, you know some of her favorites. The Blood Talisman. And so begins our very long, long, long list of tell me things about people. Yu Julie of the Exultant Sect. Dongfeng Zhao of where? Oof. Does not want to talk about her secret. Okay, so let's see. Um, Dan Helu. Okay, so down the list again. Nothing. Nothing. You know his weakness, but you don't want to tell me. God damn it. You hate ore, you hate spoiled meals, you hate rubbish. Love talisman papers and you love paintings. You're a fan of the arts. And yet you carry rubbish, quite a bit of it, despite hating it. Okay. Is willing to tell me about Dongfeng Zhao's obsession. Willing to tell me practice spell. And now I have firmly researched this person so thoroughly. Alright, so you don't know anything about you. You know some of her dislikes. Parasol Timber. You know one of her personal treasures. Simple, we won't know until we go and find out. And that will probably include some ass kicking. You know about their dislike. Hates Ice Essence Bar. If none of these people have mystery, then there's no point in talking about them. You don't know anything about them, unfortunately. Alright, so I've basically got to mill out information. Oh, Yin Yang from the Blue Lotus Temple. You don't want to tell us. Yeah, without the naive to tell us more, we're kind of in a stuck position. Whee! Thank God a lot though can just fucking book it across a place. Alright. The hell? I'll get back to that later. So first of all, who do you want to know about? Lin Yang of the Exultant Sect. Alright, so you now know about that. Now it's time to try and get what we can out of you. You love rubbish, you hate pig demon meat. Get these manuals. You wish to go to Mount Mesa. You don't want to talk about your personal skills. Cool. Alright. Good. You don't know anything about... Oh, you know the personality of Don Han Lu from the Blue Lotus Temple. Okay. Tell me about Don Han Lu. She is a withdrawn person. Okay, well, she's officially worthless to us. Because withdrawn means you have to do a dancey dance with the dog, and, fuck that. Lin Yan's mystery from the Exultant Sect. You don't want to tell me. I know you don't want to tell me. The problem is, I can't figure out what people are and aren't unless I talk to the naive. Oh, he is naive. Nice. Okay, cool. Blue Lotus Temple's Mi Yushu. Yes. I know a lot about this person. I can tell you everything. Okay, now that we're best friends... Loves marble blocks. So actually, tell me more about... You don't know anything about him. Don't know anything about him. The other problem is... Okay, so you know about their personal treasures. That's something. You know their secret knowledge. Good at alchemy. Damn it. You know about his personal treasures. Takes bamboo shoots. Now I know everything about Dongfeng Zhao. I might need to beat the shit out of her before I get any more information out. I get anything out of them. You don't know them very well. Hates bear hide. Damn it. Knows nothing. You know about their dislikes. Ooh, I can sort of see. I kind of waver from, this isn't so bad, to, oh my god, kill me. Stick a knife in my eye and make it done. Good at protection. Wandering around on adventures. And trying to inquire about one's personality or weaknesses, well, yeah, that's just bad news. Actually, I should probably get a lookup of. Also, I should probably turn that sound off. Didn't realize that I would be getting pinged so much. Trying to see the exact what I need to do. Because I know naive just opens up. Tough you need to beat the shit out of. Withdrawn you need to dance. Well, there's nothing really in specific about it, so I kind of just need to figure this shit out. I think that's all I know then. Because they're not willing to talk to me about anything else. Don Hilu. Don Hilu of Blue Lotus. There we are. A cat soul gem? That's a thing? Won't tell me about his secret knowledge. Skydome Palace Elder He Judao. Secret knowledge of Dan Hilu from the Blue Lotus. All right, tell me about Don Hilu's secret knowledge. The Mystic Spell. Zhezhuzhong from the Evening Time Abode. So we kind of have to do a mix of these. If they're naive, we can be a little bit more inquisitive. If they're not naive, we kind of have to press them for information. Shit, he knows someone's secret knowledge. Weakness of Kan Zhezheng from the Mystic Unity sect. Pei Song from the Blue Lotus Temple. Yeah, give me the deets on personality. Naive person. Well, we already knew that one. Shit. Alright, whatever. Peng Yang Ranji from the Blue Lotus Temple. A withdrawn person. Well, I'm not pressing them for information either because that's ridiculous. Ah. You won't tell me about weaknesses. He's good at alchemy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything else out of him. The favorites of Yu Jili from the Exultant sect. Loves a fine meal. From the Evening Fall Abode, Zhang Zhuzhong. Loves Holy Essence. Lin Yang from the Exultant sect. Alright, what else do you know? Skyfire, you said something about their favorites? Or did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. Damn it. The personal treasure of Ye Qing Chao from the Evening Time Abode. Well, Evening Fall Abode. She always takes wheat with her. A Pei Song. Shit. Except you won't talk to me about weaknesses, you won't open up. Always takes a spirit leaf. Honestly, I kind of just need a bottom feed off of the naive ones until I'm able to get somewhere. Dongfeng Jiao. Oh, I forgot to ask about the people themselves. Hello, Satori. We're just currently playing with the sororities that are these people. Forgot to ask you about your particular affairs. Needless to say, it's a lot of ooh, dragon feces. Just carries that around with her just because, you know, dragon bits. Alright. You have some dislikes of He Zhuzhong of the Evening Fall Abode. The personality of Quinn Bay from the Blue Lotus Temple. That is some sauce. A withdrawn person. Good God, this shit sucks. Anyway, tell me about yourself. Give me all the deets. I want to know everything. You don't want to tell me that kind of thing. Mount 100 insects. Steve to you. So what do you know? Zhong Fang of the Purple Cloud Temple. And you know nothing else. Weakness, except you won't tell me because you're not gonna open up with me. Personality of Tai Chi of the Blue Temple. A greedy person. Boop. So... You know about their personality, Steel. Oh. Situyi. Withdrawn. You also know more about Quinn Bay. What's the secret? Anyway, tell me about yourself, friend. You know Feng Long Han. You need to keep that in mind. Fen Long Hong. Tell me about their personality. A tough person. You won't tell me. The secret knowledge of Tai Chi of the Blue Lotus. Yeah, what's the secret? I know some things about them. Tell me the secret. Now you tell me everything that you like. And this was only one sect. Remember, there's still quite a few others. Johnny Lou. God, this list fucking exploded. I may have committed a mistake. I may have made a pretty bad one. She has a regret. Pay attention if you want this to be the friend. You do not want to tell me. Do not want to tell me. God damn it. The problem is I don't know if it's a success chance or if I just can't talk about certain things. Kind of makes this difficult to kind of figure everything out. Because on one hand, I'm figuring out, oh, if I have this threshold, I can talk about these certain things, and then this one's not exactly as consistent. Some people are willing to talk more about themselves, some people aren't. Do I imagine it's personality traits? Okay, so I think I've talked to literally everyone here that's relevant. Unless these guys have something new to talk about, I am going to just bail. Yeah, I need more naive characters to talk to. Also, holy shit, this guy's nearly 800 years old. What the fuck? Weird, because I'm not getting any audio issues as far as I'm aware of, or no one else has been complaining about them. I'll look into it, but as far as I'm aware of. So let's see. Oh, wait. Oops. Huh. Okay. So do I just really need to just fucking pound information? Is what I found earlier not exactly how that works? Because if not, oh god, I'm gonna have to talk about everything again. God. Yeah, so basically you have to find the leaks of information and then go from there. So again, I'm trying to remember. It's tough, you need to beat the shit out of them. Greedy, you need to bribe them. No, not changed at all. Also, welcome to the stream, mortal. Nope, no change whatsoever. Any changes were made literal months ago, well before these issues started. But again, I'll look into that, make sure it really isn't it my own fuck up, but as far as I'm aware of, you are the only one who has that issue? Oh, Jesus. Absolutely balling golden core there. be fair, they just casually have like a 15 million chi, so unsurprising. Oh, yeah, I recently turned on dampening in that regard, but again, your problems happened before uh all this went down. That removes static from people, so let's see. Yeah, I think I'm good for the time being. I've been here for like 30 minutes talking to people. It's time to leave. Search for secluded spots. Acquired inspiration. We will recall Gwyn. Krios is at city. Yeah, there's an actual video game. I'll be damned, right? I guess I'll send Zio to the ethereal cave and see how bad that is. So supposedly being a great socialite is going to be the way of getting things done. So I may just need to send Krios to actually just go be our diplomat. Noxious air is rising over the whole area, and the wood element across heaven and earth is extremely active. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! This is the time. This is the time. Code green. Code fucking green. Ah, shit. Hold on. That was not planned. How long is this gonna last? Give me a minute. What do I have on hand? Forming pill. I don't think I have a forming pill. Anything that boosts stats in the moment. No, actually. This is about as good as it gets. No forming pill, we're not ready for it, so... Quality 5 is really fucking good for this point in the game, so, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 5. Taking too long. Going into the night. Oh, come on. 5!
One of your cultivators has learned how to shape golden core. Golden core shapers can take on disciples. Possessing immense tea and mastering miracles is a critical threshold in training. Pay attention. Training after shaping golden core is extremely difficult. The player will have to use miracles, such as meditation, or have a fortuitous adventure while adventuring to be able to quickly cultivate.
That is a golden core 5. Now, don't get me wrong, that's not the greatest of golden cores that we could have. But that's, like, really fucking good regardless. Considering most people's first golden cores are, 8. I'll take a fucking 5. Given the having achieved the cultivational state of golden core, Z Opposer was given the Iron Arm Spiritualist title. Oh god, what happened to Zio's face? Zio's face got fucked up. Hello, Zio. You came in at just the perfect timing. But I mean golden core. Oh, God. Gather one's whole spirit at the heart and light up the heart fire. If it goes wrong, chi will implode and burn one's heart. Prepare in advance. Titans fucking flexing in this room. Needless to say, that was basically firing from the hip hard. But the fact that we managed it is... Damn, son. So now we just gotta wait for our other cultivators to get into position. And we need to keep rapidly expanding. So let's see. I forget what you were trying to do. I think you're a caster, but you're not really been doing the whole casting thing. So I wonder what this base chi and anima conversion is. So anyway, we're back to having the chance of Zeal blowing themselves up. Alright, let's go explore the bamboo forest. That is a lot of pandas, holy shit. I think that panda's awakened. Yes, yes he is. This is kind of cool that we can explore this place, but unfortunately, it's not very useful to us. Oh, I guess you could just only explore the cave. The goal is I'm trying to find locations to go to and be a little bit more proactive rather than sitting around and waiting for the cultivation to happen. Agent Zhang Hong came across the forces of the Blue Lotus Temple and saw that they were giving alms to the passerby. Let's be cool. We're gonna help out. But yes, let's see. Hong Zhong brought some food and thought about charity. Unfortunately, for the lack of adequate preparations, there's no way we can outshine the other sect. The charity went well. Damn. I mean, I could have beat the shit out of him, but let's not do that. Also, wow, you've been here for quite some time. Actually, do we happen to know about your weaknesses? No. So not much we can do about that. Lao Shi. Right, this guy's a crafter. I'm passionate about it. Hello there, Jackie. How is it going? Welcome to the stream. Event in the Great Desert. Led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to the passerby. There were many beggars asking for money on the side of the road. Take the food. Nope. Chinese Rim World. Sorry to bamboozle. The Wild South, I should absolutely get somebody going out there. It's a very numbers-based game, so if you're not a big fan of watching numbers go real big, real hard, um, it's not for you. On the other hand, it still can be quite enjoyable. I will bring you back to the Thracian court. Then I will just start getting people out into the outlands. Mount South should have a recruitable section. No, it does not. So we'll wait for our agent to get here, and then we will set up a lumber camp. Decided to give everyone a free meal. The crowd saw and approved. Due to the Great Desert's panic, our sect appealed even more. Nice. Just take advantage of the instability there. You know, that just that occurrence. Search the immortal abode. Entered the immortal abode and discovered a lifelike statue in the audience hall that was seated in front of a small table with its legs crossed. Upon the table there had been placed a manual and a Taoist talisman. The opposer knew that this was the remains of the immortal one, Roger, so bowed reverently and took the treasure off the table and left. The Way of Heavenly Fortune. That'll be interesting. Wander around. Discovered by wandering the land that produce here was quite abundant, so she picked some of the local specialties and headed back. No, she should be encamped there. So now we can enter the Alchemist's Peak and go see what's going on in there. Learn the secrets of the power. Oh. I'm an idiot. Looked away for a moment. Oh, there's someone cultivating here. And yes, I do have a mod that... Oh, God, there's a demon in there. Oh, the Skydome Palace Elder is in here. Bad pills are in here. So anyway... What's the deets, my good sir? Lin Yan from the Exultant sect. Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about Lin Yan. Okay, where are you going? Blossom Fall. And you want to tell me nothing else. The weakness of Mi Yu Shu from the Blue Lotus Temple. I might just need high social characters, which gets a bit annoying, but there ain't much we can do about it. Dongfeng Zhao. Alright, cool. So, pickaxes, a good miner. Gotta love that. I can respect a man of iron. And that's all you're willing to talk about for me. Okay, so not much here except demons, and the demons will probably kick my... Actually, this demon should be easy enough. Yes, I am attacking them with a piece of cloth. They're flying on a cloud to attack me. That's interesting. I have now butchered the creature and now have acquired its blood. This is useful for alchemy. These demons, on the other hand, are more powerful than my cultivator right now, so not a good time. Anyway, time to build. Oh god, you know those sneezes that you have that are coming and you know they're coming, but they just don't. I hate that. The Kunlun competition that lasts for 7 days is hosted once a year. Sects among the world, just or evil, send their best as representatives to gather at Mount Kunlun to debate and compete for their fortune. Well, so that's for setting up a poll. Wait, what? This is an appreciation of the first player to successfully challenge Destiny with a character with the lowest of talent, who eventually shaped a Tier 1 core and ascended. Not actually me. Interesting. Having going outside of her sect for adventure, Zeoposer enjoys a growing reputation among fellow cultivators. Zeoposer is now known as the Ardent Whale. Here, take a single piece of fabric. You're an asshole. And we have come to go to your little festival thing. But yeah, that's for setting up like a straw poll. Not exactly a whole bunch we can straw poll here, but I'm willing to hear the ideas. Increase luck. Yeah, it's the only real one that we've gained in the meantime. So, Way of Heavenly Fortune, and that goes against Alatavo's way of being. So, Latavio. So, not gonna happen. I can, however, send them to go explore this cave, I guess. Not sure what the difference between a golden core and a core shaping disciple's results will be, but we'll see. Meanwhile, I need to check out the dog's diet plan. Yeah, we could probably go for something else, so we need intelligence. Fruit! I should still have some ginkgo fruit. I do. I have a very, very high amount of it, in fact. So Pupper should have plenty to eat for the time being. A passerby is in need of help. Yeah, isn't this part of the... Oh, this is somebody else. You're not really... You're not bad. You're not really got any potential, so, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go. Oh, Krios has hit a limit. And that limit is converging. Except this is the season of Earth, and yeah, you're gonna have to break through near like the end of the month, not near the beginning. Or we can get the practice in to try and break through much earlier. Alright. Sex are asking us for assistance. The Jade Immortal Abode. There's nothing good to look at here. It's better to head back. So basically a dummy result or a dull result. Also, who's our alchemist again? I know that Krios is our artificer, so... Not them. I don't think Gwyn's our artificer. I think she's combat. Yeah, she's combat, so... Someone needs to be the artificer. Probably gonna be Zio in that case, then. Kulun. The opposers arrived at the Kulun Mountains and has found the Kulun competition's already begun. Cultivators and immortals alike are gathered together, showing majesty in all its variety. Only those who have reached the cultivational state of Golden Core or higher shall participate in one of the 5 competitions, and the winner can be led on one of the cultivational law of the Jade Void Palace. Zio is not very good at a whole lot of these. Magic would be the way to go, and they're not terribly great at it. I guess crafting's the best shot they've got. Except it's artifact crafting. Great. Tried to participate in the artifact crafting competition, however, it was ultimately limited from the competition. Although immortal destiny remained out of their grasp, Z poser many great epiphanies, and so gained more than a little benefit out of the process. And it can be confusing, but it starts making sense once you've got some experience under the belt. Alatavo has gained a spark of inspiration. It is within the sect during leisure that they suddenly get a sense to change and at various epiphanies regarding the creed of heaven. Nice. Ah, yes, the trees can actually grow now, which is good. Or they're about to get growing. I guess you can only go there once or something? Not having much luck there. I guess we'll go adventuring on their territory. We need white fabric to make them happier. And I'll send Poser to go into Blazon Nest. Because they have like what? Yeah, 187 temperature tolerance. The good news is being golden core allows us to go do stupid shit. And being a fire cultivator means, well, ease. Still cold. Would it be that we have a warmer spring so that we can actually start planting things? Have a talk with the Blue Lotus Elder. Hmm. Might need to do that multiple times then. Krios just being our diplomat over there. Oh, wow. Of Divinity Mind, the Talisman of Divinity Mind is just plus 45 mood. Well, no, mental state. So, actually, that's really good for a cultivator who needs to push out. God damn. It is said that the sky is falling and the earth cracking deep inside the desert, which, after the Dragon Cliff inscriptions, holy site of the ancient Yaoguai, has re-emerged in the world. So something happened out in the wilds. Yeah, just double checking. It did not happen in my sect. Look around for the spirit root. Problem is that that didn't end up working out. The Dragon Cliff inscriptions are found in the Great Desert. Who is better fit to get over there? Alatovo gets there faster, but I think this is an intelligence check. Oh god, without question, it's Krios. Pilgrimage time! We saw. Congratulations on becoming Calm Guard. Now go do a Tukiat or something. All I'm gonna say on the matter is that we are far too busy and not stupid enough to go try and poke the freaking Calm Guard. Yes, half the server hates us. So why go harder on that hate? No, it's dumb and stupid. All I can firmly say is no thank you. Actually, speaking of, need to take a look at your laws. Yeah, the only one that you've got is Grand Chariot. Well, that's because we don't usually cause problems for people. People cause problems for us. Your artifact is a bucket of water. Okay. You do you, champ. And your artifact is Humanely Urgent Chant Volume. And you have a piece of wheat. Oh, you're fucked. You are, like, super fucked. Yeah, no, like, we get along with Dookie. Dookie's a good boy. Oh, I fear hydration, but they fear my doggo more. and now they are dead. I assume much younger years. We'll go visit the mountain school. Visited the Mystic Unity sect. Some of the disciples of the Unity sect received Guinevere as ordered. Both parties had a riveting conversation that lasted until evening. They noticed it was getting late, said their farewells, and departed. I really need a cultivator who, Oh, what the hell? Passerby in need of help. You know what? Yeah, we'll use you for soul ripping. Why not? Everyone's just asleep. We'll accept them into our ranks and rename them to Soul Ripper. Work hard and one day you too can steal the souls of the living. Alright. The Dragon Cliff inscriptions. Meditate on the inscriptions. Krios arrived here and saw the humongous mountain rock standing deep inside the desert. The red was rock in color, with one side so steep it was as if it was cut by a knife. Carved into it were countless sophisticated texts that keep moving and changing. It is the legendary Dragon Cliff inscriptions, holy site of the ancient Yao Guai. Ah, here we go. Physical cultivation. Krios quickly sat on knees at the bottom of the Dragon Cliff inscriptions and started meditating on it. As the countless profound texts circulating in mind, a classic and abstruse law had ingrained into Artie Krios' brain. Just as Krios prepared to meditate further, a series of demonic clouds appeared from the edge of the sky, which approached and shrouded the area near the Dragon Cliff inscriptions in no time. In the twinkling of an eye, the cloud vanished and dozens of big Yao Guai from various forms manifested themselves. Savage and fierce, they turned out to be the physical cultivators of an ancient legacy. Just as people got confused, one leading Yao Guai shouted, "The Dragon Cliff inscriptions are the holy site of us Yao Guai. Now that the site is opened again, the Demonica temple that concealed itself for 1,000 years shall re-emerge in the world as well. Now I've been ordered to take back the holy site. Please go back to whence you came." As soon as this was announced, the people listening were in an uproar, but the leading Yao Guai ignored them, while opened its mouth and shot out bursts of demonic light, magically swallowing the Dragon Cliff inscriptions into belly before it left. Due to the Demonica temple being hidden for thousands of years, no one had exact knowledge about them and unsure what to do about it. However, this shocking news quickly spread over the cultivation world. Yeah, I was waiting for that so that you could have a better law that actually gave you a chance. Because you've got decent combat capabilities. So, it's time to flex, 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 flex. A remold cultivation law passed down from ancient times that imitates the shapes of all creatures. follows the will of the universe and obeys the laws of six directions. This spell excels at integrating with nature and step by step evolving into one unifying entity that signifies the intricacy of all creatures in the world. The physical body becomes divine and embraces oblivion. Physical training means combining energy, chi, and spirit into one, cutting out chi and any other magical items and beginning practice with only the physical body. Do you want to take this law? Basically, you don't artifact anymore. All you do is that you flex hard until you flex so hard that you flex things out of existence. You also take PTSD and you take PTSD and weaponize it. Also, I will be one quick moment. But yes, time for our first physical cultivator. Also, physical cultivators are mono element. They don't have one they specialize in. Haydn acquired the remold spell Destruction Remold. Since the cheap product is rejected by the refiner's body, it uses immortal essence to reset all remolding results in a certain part to return it to the mortal state. Acupoint Remold, one of the most basic remold spells for physical cultivators. Each time the spell is cast, the target part will go through a standard remolding once. You now know the secrets of the Heavenly Shield Legs, an entry-level secret body popular among physical cultivators. Remolds the shin bones with secret techniques to make them extremely resistant to damage and quick to attack and defend. You also know the Mixed Element Arms, an entry-level secret body that is popular among physical cultivators, easy to achieve with well-balanced components and considerable development material. You will need time to replenish your full chi. We also need to set up locations for you to breathe. So what we are going to do is set up some cushions in feng shui areas. I mean, yes, we can do that. A land of fire. Your own room suffices as wood. Metal right here. Earth right here. And water right here. Nah, you've got plenty enough PTSD as far as I'm aware of. But right now, you need to stock essence. And you don't cultivate in the traditional way, so I can't just Elysium you. Also, one quick second. Need a alt tab, so game's gonna go quiet. Boom, boom. That's a little weird. Alright, sorry about that. Workplace chimed in a little while ago, and I need to respond to that. Your near nuke incident. Concerning. Alright, so first things first. Immortal essence? Collective term for all products of all kinds of essence in the world being processed with chi from the golden core cultivators. Due to the infusion of chi, these essences are ineffective. Oh, so I guess if you're around golden core people, you can devour immortal essence and reset body parts. We are now remolding your arms. So how this works is we devour essence, and then we roll for an effect. Depending on the essence we use, it affects what kind of bits we get out of this. Right now, we are looking to get tempered flesh, because the main problem is that what I ran into the first time I did physical cultivators is that if you go for the super secret stuff way too fast, you don't have the stamina generation needed, and that basically soft locks your ability to get anything really fast. Now, if there's really rare things, we do want those, but for right now, we are currently cultivating your ability to even do this in the first place. We need to make sure you're devouring a whole lot of things. Which, by the way, as a physical cultivator, you can eat things like swords and be fine. You just consume the chi. It's wacky, but it happens. Why do you need enhanced flesh? Stars mean, by the way, it's... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a bonus effect, so you already got tempered flesh. Yeah, I'm still learning how this works, but basically don't ever remold without essences. Oh, right. You were supposed to be our alchemist, except you turned out to be really shit at it. Learn the visceral blaze. Steadfast incantation. So now you can casually tolerate 388 degrees Celsius. Holy fuck. As one would say, do not fuck with a cultivator. The cultivator is, yeah. On the low end, they can tolerate 88 negative degrees Celsius. Yeah, just 388 degrees Celsius. That's fine. That's okay. That's, spicy. Left thigh muscles. We want blessed flesh, so that's probably water essence. Oh, I can just sell these things, actually. Actually, why didn't I do this earlier? Oh, because not everything sells good. You know what? Now I'll just wait for the merchant, see how my prices are looking at that. Remember someone being on the verge of a breakthrough. Yeah, you just don't have the chi for that. By the way, heart, liver, spleen, lungs, kidney, stomach, intestines, phallus. Just like so many organs on a human body. Traces of the evil sect were detected. I wonder what happens if I send a physical cultivator to go deal with that. And yes, Heighten's travel method is not flying on a sword, but rather bouncing around like a spaz until he gets to where he needs to go. Anyway, Z Opposer can go into Blaze Nest now. Yeah, because they have weirdly shaped bones. Ah, it seems like someone lives here. There is a crimson fruit here. Fire Spirit Root Crimson Tree. Yup. You have, like, no chi whatsoever, so, like... I summon the power of dog. I actually am curious about the ambient temperature in the area. Actually, the room is apparently negative 32.3 degrees Celsius, so actually it's not even that hot in here. It's actually quite cold. Nice. Oh, he's unconscious. Cool. Butcher it. And now we're bringing home some beast hides and whatnot, so that's good shit. Alright, so examine the tree. Sits and tries to use perception to inspect. The spirit root looked off, though it was unclear why. Well, actually, I have a good perception score, so it's not like, I didn't have a chance in hell of not doing it. Anyway, we will take the crimson fruits. I suppose we'll try again if I'm allowed to. Okay, so I'm not allowed to try again. I'll need to come back with more perception stat then. I know I meant to say work. They aren't skilled at anything, so don't make them do anything. Just focus on foundation so I can soul rip. Traces of the evil sect. We're going to stop them. Haydn quietly tracked the trail of these disciples. It turned out that it was a group of inner disciples of the Demonica Temple were pillaging good commoners to practice their magic. Haydn made a move full of rage and lacking mercy. Both sides struggled greatly for half the day. Haydn slowly felt wanting for chi and began to regret having made such a move. The enemy actually seemed to have seen through Haydn's predicament and broke through his chi barrier. Haydn's blood was spurting out all over the place. He managed to protect his main artery as he fled, but this band of evil devils didn't have any plan of letting Haydn go as they followed his chi and continued pursuit. Ow. Well, you're a physical cult, so, like, you should be able to just regrow body parts as far as I'm aware of. You are still too new to being crumped. So what did they do? Oh, they fucked up your leg a little bit. Look, you're still in training, you know? Oh god, yeah, he's gonna cap out on nutrition here very soon. Okay. What improves spell? Yeah, well, it looks like they, died. You're fine. Wait, solar essence? I wonder what solar essence does. I'm not going to spend it right now because that's a very good way of losing nut. Ah, lower leg muscle's a little fucked up, so maybe not a good idea to, alright. When Hyten was recovering, it shredded on top of lower right leg muscles. It unexpectedly activated bodily instincts and caused an evolution to occur. Oh, during your recovery, it just... Okay. The flesh mutates under harsh stimulation and grows many perceptive eyes. This change has more chance of happening when refining the flesh with filth essence. I'm gonna go for the parasite eyes. That's a rare. So as it turns out, you're kind of like a Super Saiyan. Or just a Saiyan. Get fucked up, get evolution out of it. Yeah, you now have eyes in your legs like you're some discount angel. Oi, Jack. We get more fighting? Oh, wow, I broke through on 40%. Not bad. To be reborn. They're directly the physically strongest, but I don't think they're the quote-unquote best. Though, given how numbers work, I can easily see them being... Wait, so why is my soul... Hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids are simulated in this game? Whoa! Good old, yeah. Vitalized Flesh. Fundamentally increases the Secret Bardy's artifact suppression chance by a small amount. Yeah, you know what? That's a rare. I'll take it. I do need some tempered. Yeah. And now the right arm is grade 1. We're looking for Blessed Flesh, right? Okay, and I see how you activate physical abilities at this point. Water Blessing. Go for Tempered Flesh. Blessed Flesh. And then a Temper. Alright, so you rolled Blessed Flesh, which you need. Needless to say, you have a long journey ahead of you before you become godlike. But with due diligence, and once we have the ability to remold bone, an invasion of enemies. Oh god, they're already diving on height. Disengage, disengage. You are not prepared. Your face got shredded. Ouch. Oh, everyone's currently at home right now. Where is the... Honestly, yeah, Breakthrough Incantation and just oof. I actually can't see him. Teach. Where are my other students? Yeah, the problem is it just takes up so much to do that. And yes, I know there's an epic fight going on. Uh... So Zio's now just teaching all the people of the land. Teaching the right people, this makes it incredibly easy. Teaching the wrong stuff to the wrong people, on the other hand, not so great. God, your face is still super fucked up. Not sure what you're trying to take, but probably wasn't all that bad. No blessings, just wood blessings, so we'll go with more tempered. Oh, your thigh muscles are still fucked up. Is that just not healing or something? Okay, no, heal eventually. I kind of wish I could set up multiple orders for this rather than just kind of doing it one at a time. God, that guy had a lot of chi. Zio slowly but surely getting that cauldron going. Actually, where's that new temple that came up? What's your job around here? Oh, right, you have stupidly good cheese sense. Too bad none of the laws match, so you're kind of bad. You're a cook, you're a crafter. Didn't I get someone? Whatever. Hello there, 67 socialite. You will do quite nicely in this regard. Mount South is almost there. Almost there to be able to get a bigger statue going. But this is a game of patience and slow upkeeps. And there's nothing wrong with that. And then a turtle's coming on in. Hi, Mr. Turtle. It likes being here. Enhanced flesh is necessary. It's starred, so. Germination essence. Essence that naturally forms between the heaven and earth as the seasons flow, representing the energy sprouting in spring. Go with Vitalize, because that's rare. We don't want to go too fast on this. Tempered. Tempered. Didn't exactly roll very good there. Blessed Flesh is needed to further enhance our abilities. Tempered. Krios has reached, right, Krios has reached their limit for quite some time. Oh, is this my person? One with the water. Oh yeah, no, this is the person. Congratulations, your first immediately new job is to go to the Snake South and, That should be correct. Yep, Sylvan. You know what? Yeah. Give them the stones. Give them the stones! Problem is, Gwyn kind of missed her shot for, if she does it in the winter time, that would be good, but just Gwyn is just currently on off cycle. Especially since when she goes sinking, unfortunately, because of the path she's walking, it will weaken her, which is bad. Because the Creed of the Animal goes into the Creed of the Ghost, and the Creed of the Ghost requires us to, yeah, we want to get that golden course. We're going to need shaping, we're going to need drugs, we're going to need to get that prepared ahead of time. And the giant amount of fucking chi that Zio has, I think we go alchemy here. Except you have no talent for alchemy. To put it bluntly, none of you bastards do. Vitalize flesh. I'm going to try using a solar essence. See how that goes. We will give these cultivators some spirit stones. The agent gave them some spirit stones and said, use these spirit stones to train. You can't get anything good from them. The individual cultivator looked at him, took the spirit stones, and left. Those farmers were actually residents of the wild south, and a good chunk of them have become our followers. Enhanced flesh. Holy shit! Those are some fat fucking stacks. Yeah, I'll just take enhanced flesh 4. So yeah, I'm going to take that sun essence now and apply it to our legs, because we need blessed flesh. Enhanced flesh specifically increases secret body endurance moderately. Basically toughens you up. For the legs, it's needed to actually activate the ability, so, or to enhance the ability. So it's very good for your legs. Alright, so specifically, Tempered Flesh is just a flat upgrade to all your stats. You need a lot of Tempered Flesh. Enhanced Flesh is toughness. Blessed Flesh is accuracy and defense in small degrees. Then for your thigh muscle, Solar Essence. Then honestly, I'll probably apply some lower leg muscle, Solar. Get a head start on that one. The Vitalized Flesh increases the Secret Body's artifact suppression chance. Because as you may have noticed, Golden Core cultivators like flying around and using artifacts to fight for them. Vitalized Flesh is your ability to fight back against those artifacts. And the eyes are Parasitic Eyes. Increases attack and defense rate drastically as flesh mutates under heart stimulation and grows many perceptive eyes. Congrats, you're a physical cultivator. Did you not see this coming? Nowadays, it says some strange traces are found around the Otherworld Rift. It seems cultivators have come from the other end of the rift. Okay. Well, I guess let's go check out the rift. Sunray blood. The blood mutates and radiates glowing beams of light. That's really cool, but I want the 7 blessed flesh to get your stuff turned on. Because that's fucking bonkers. Huadai has encountered some refugees. What a shame they've no home to return to. They used their persuasive ability and urged them to go along too. Their question of survival remained unanswered, so they didn't go along. There was a delay. Are you still in between life and death? Oh god, you're gonna get tribulated at this point. Okay, so why are you being so cruel to your dwarves? And germination is the essence acquired between the apex of spring and summer. Hudai encountered some farmers being bullied by several individual cultivators. Persuade. Nope, knocked me out. Alright, so the spirit stones can be just they're basically just bribes, alright. Zeoposer entered the cave mansion according to the secret law. According to the record of the immortals, what is left of the three hidden locations. The first is the Paladin of Fate in the Emerald Palace of Immortal Abode. The second is in an artifact crafting area, and the third is in the Scriptorium secluded meditation area. Let's head to the Paladin of Fate. Only the fated enter. Zeoposer attempted to break the seal, was not able to make any progress, and was forced to give up and depart. Well, fuck. We must send in the wisest of us. Gwyn has reached a limit. I don't want to push through. Very careful what you have to do for wood cultivation under True Law. Ah, the merchant is finally here. And it looks like they have some weird tree blossom spirit. Unrestrained, secluded, fine inscription. I can respect a challenge run, but you're still being unnecessarily cruel to those dwarves by building on the surface. Sedation, earthly, life pill. Ah, all that money. And the best part is, oh wait, that's a beautiful relic. Beautiful relic. I still have things I can sell. So we're not done yet. Oh, you don't care about any of these. All right. Alrighty. That is a very healthy amount of money. The Hall of 10,000 Treasures. In the Hall of 10,000 Treasures, there was a stone casket with a lock that was incomplete. The only way to draw the item from the stone casket is to repair the unfinished broken spirit lock. They attempted to repair the lock, but how is one supposed to repair an artifact when they aren't really proficient in crafting? Okay, so they need to get better at that. Do I have more germination? I'll give germination a try as well. See how this goes. But right now, we're just working on the arms because the legs are pretty well cultivated at this point. And I'm going to save getting the solar essences for the legs. Alatovo has had a spark of inspiration. Is within the sect, suddenly sense an internal breathing problem which upset the flow of chi throughout the body. They try to control it but suffered significant internal damage. Ow. He was possessed by a demon. Thankfully, we can heal this. And so he does not suffer from the overflow of chi. Because we're overflowing him with golden chi. Don't ask how that shit works. Ancestral Throwback. Okay, this one's rare. Awakens the ancestral blood and substantially strengthens the flesh, with a very slim chance of happening during the normal refolding of organs. Yeah, that's a super rare, and you only get it once, so why not? Check. Sorry, work just got back to me, so bit of a miscommunication, so just quickly handling that. Shouldn't take more than a minute. And we're good. No, I was paused, Satori. Anyway, it doesn't seem like this one did very well. I'll go with Fire Blessing, I guess. Yeah, Germination's not that great. Or maybe I used it wrong. Oh, wait, we can now remold the muscles? Oh, I can remold body parts now, I think. Ignis Essence. The most condensed energy in the blazing sun, very difficult to collect. So now we have just the power of the sun. Anyway, I'll focus on my curation abilities. Yeah, oh god, we need so much tempered flesh in the arms. That means both arms are going to require shit ton of essence. All right, I have to make meals. Uh, well, that's kind of part of trying to figure things out. Brain, sorry. That's kind of part of the thing that we're trying to figure out with this kind of curation. Physical cultivation is very much building and whatnot, but, well, you are studying in a metal-heavy area. Like, this is the metal zone. Which is weird why you're not getting metal, but, you know, we'll work with what we got. Hey, look, a cultivator. He can't retrieve golden core. Interesting. His manual sucks. Slightly better intelligence, like 1%. Like, that's not worth trying to recruit and then getting rid of him. Hong Li fell in love with Soul Ripper. Nice. Ah, yes, I didn't. Wild South needs to choose a policy. Oh, yeah, shit. Charity. Oh, God, they don't. Actually, I just realized, can't I do music in background? Yes, I can. Which means I can actually alt tab in it not being frozen. Still, wow. Ah. Okay, so Krios is the one who can soul rip. And soul ripping comes from core shaping. We have now upgraded your left arm to the second element. Cannot coexist with fire blessing. You know what? You're getting close to vitalized flesh and you still get it tempered, so... Energies left behind by the power of creation from the beginning of heaven and earth. Not sure how you're getting that. Saving it because I want to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, these are all demons. Oh, those guys are nasty. We are going to run away and get... Time to get the cultivators to finally start combat. Yeah, look at you just fucking bouncing around. Well, you see, some demons decided to raid the place, so Heighten's being a physical adept and punching the ever-loving piss out of them. Tamer is tanking. Why not? Ah! Let's try Firestorm on a target. I don't see where the spell is. Other target's KIA. You are a warrior. Get back out to the war, you fool. Are you hurt? You're not. It's just not updated. Lao Shi declared feelings. So I guess... Where's Lao Shi? Lao Shi got rejected. Nice. Well, you're gonna need some inspiration to get alchemy up. Because somebody's got to be an alchemist in this group. Maybe I can get some people from the city. Not really. We need some people who are capable, but yeah. Yeah, not much we can do there. If only I could get more yield out of my places. Not exactly sure what I can now spend this influence on. Seven slaughtering six elders suffers from severe injuries that cannot be cured by elixirs. No, it's fertile. Or rather, it's healthy. I'm doing it in the mud. This patch over here is soil I've been able to curate over time. Oh, wow. He actually can drink the beast blood. And it's actually good for his core and spell nutrition, too. Well, I ain't gonna say no if my doggo wants to eat the blood of, demons and get powerful. This is China, after all. Oh, get the Jade Essence. Why is that banned? Not molding. You need the chance to, not be completely screwed. Anyway, if we can handle those demons, if the entirety of the gang is able to fight here, that should allow us to take out this corner demon, and now the entire map will be safe. Dragonty came to this place and suddenly felt something sinister, as if an evil creature was living nearby. Now, this is a team effort. Tamer may be tanky enough to handle it, but this guy is a mean mother lover. Oh, you need to go eat. You're actually starving to death. Anyway, that's a lot of bowls. And now our people are able to just kill the bulls. And that is a lot of meat to take back home. With all that bull meat, we should be able to make very fine, lavish meals for a while. So hey, thanks for the meat supply. That means that I can continue to make some bread for emergency food rations. Get the beast blood out of there. And that should start just dropping the temperature again. Anyway, as a cultivator, she's fucking terrible. But we want someone to just rip souls out of people, so... Yeah, we could try making that area a little bit more lively for you because Earth feeds metal, so we will want to curate that environment. Oh yeah, I can actually decorate the place a little more now. That should beautify the area a little bit. Cool. You are terrible and will never get anywhere. However, all we need you to do is break through enough times and you'll be good. Anyway, now that this entire section is safe, I can now pilfer through all this shit over here. Some greystone, some wood, some wood, chakram, chakram, fabric, ore, chakram, and a mace. Two pickaxes, and a chopping. Alright, your mental state should be raising at this point. Ancestral Throwback, always. That's a super rare. Sharpens the... Wait, so let's see. Sharpens the bones, which makes them more aggressive, which has more chance of happening during the normal remolding of bones, and refining with the cursed feng shui essence will further increase the chance drastically. Do I need to set up an environment where I just have a negative feng shui zone? That'd be dangerous, but... The good news is that she'll just blow right through that pretty quickly. Man, if we could have recruited you, that actually would have been really nice, because you're actually a surprisingly good Yao Guai, but nope, that ain't happening. Earth can't exist with fire. Ancestral Throwback. Why aren't I posting on YouTube? Because I will put it bluntly, I am a lazy bastard who needs to get back into the habit, but I am in some interesting life situation circumstances that, to put it bluntly, has not taught me those kind of good habits. I will fully admit that it is me being an absolute lazy bastard on that. Just sect elders were seen around wandering at Mount Barren who seemed to be up to something. Well, thankfully the Just Sect's pretty cool people, so we'll go check them out, see what's going on. The secret of the Just attack, the Just Sect. Theo's gonna be a bro and a good person. That just some elders of the Evening Fall abode that were gaining experience. Zeoposer wished to join them through exchanging ideas or coordinating something would be fine as well. Others pondered for a moment before agreeing to your request. Both sides helped each other out, and you felt the cultivation was furthered significantly. So we are maintaining balance, which is good. We don't happen to explode if this happens to fail, so... honestly, get the practice in. Temper, temper. We are now layer 2 for the arm. And then I have to get to work to ensure that we reach those 25 markers before sharpening the bones. Then I need to work on the legs. As far as I'm aware of, bones are not remoldable until marrow cleansing, which is the next stage. Yeah, it's 100% success rate because it's a bad thing to cultivate further. Gwyn is going to need some absolute perfect timing to make that all work out. And yeah, well, you took some shots to the face, so, you know. Not sure why it hasn't healed, but, you know. Anyway, we're gonna go get Zeoposer to go, let's see, what's your inspiration at? Fairly low. So what we're gonna go do is go to... actually, that's not a whole lot. We need to increase the belief. And Krios... oh, is still trying to break through, but it is unlikely they will succeed. Yeah, they did it for the experience. Send Krios to go to Mount South. We shall now begin the preaching. So I really need to get my alchemy going. Hey, red fabric. That's actually pretty cool. Right, I do need to turn them into blocks. I am idiot. Laxative. Alright, so Krios needs to max out on artifact crafting at this point. They are our artificer. And the events keep screwing them over. So they need even more artifact crafting experience. Opposer is back. And we shall train them in the arts of alchemy at this point. Truth Pill. Power Pill. Shield Pill. And then Zio can study except no. The Anguish Pill, the Soul Rend Pill, the Serene Pill, and the Scourge Pill. Look, if you two are gonna have like a love triangle, do it away from the people who are going to kill you if you do something stupid to the sect. Okay? Okay. I'm also getting a metric shit ton of pandas coming to the sect. That's kind of amusing, actually. Nothing on fishing, huh? So how the hell do I do it? I mean, I've already done that. I've got fishing rods. I'm just not sure how to make people use the fishing rods. Oh. Yeah, I'd fucking do it, wouldn't it? I'm a retard. Don't mind me. Oh, I actually also have to micromanage that shit? Okay. So I actually have to watch for the fishing. Crap! I mean, I guess if we're desperate for food... Something heavy took the bait, and it is bear hide. So I guess if we're desperate, and we need the food... I can just get all my cultivators to go fishing. You know, thought occurs. Why don't I just... go check out the disturbance of the other world? It's there for all this time, so why the hell not? Why is the panda hurt? Oh, heat stroke. If you're getting heat stroke in the spring, I'm sorry to say, you're not going to enjoy life. Oh wow, it actually can't grow in that ground. Didn't know it needed such intensive fertility to make it work. The disturbance of the other world. Recent rumor coming from the seascape says that there's been a sea region shrouded in clouds and fogs appeared in the deep sea to the north. It is unusually dangerous as no one has ever gone in as seen coming out. In search of further information, Zeoposer came to the city of the Seascape. Ask around. Zeoposer came to Seascape and was able to quickly find the source of the rumor using perception. Zeoposer used a little trick to draw up the location of the event from the fisherman's memory. I had to say, didn't we get some white fabric recently? So yeah, you have to keep remolding yourself. Well, I see no reason why not to remold your legs right now. Your legs need a lot of love. Alright, so we need to find the otherworldly rift. Speaking of, this is the Daemonea Temple. It is unknown what resources they have, but damn do they have fish. And damn is it expensive. Like, holy shit. Need to be careful I don't stamina kill you. Because you can't remold otherwise, and you get really tired if you, Yeah. And away he goes. Not the best results there. Blessed Flesh. Yeah, just unfortunately, physical cult is just a matter of time. Unlike everyone else who can burn through theirs pretty quickly and use drugs to augment it, it's just, yeah, slow fare. Why is this one so easy and that one not? Well, in either case, time for an actually professionally crafted artifact. Alushu has shown up near the area and brought clear weather and an auspicious atmosphere. That's actually really good as far as I'm concerned. I'm just doing his thing, and I ain't gonna mess with him. So, the otherworldly comer has arrived at the otherworldly rift to try and find the comer in the tales. They searched for a while at the otherworldly rift and found a strange man, but they are not enemies. After some talking, Zeoposer knew an artifact which is said to be able to connect with other worlds. Zeoposer brought the recipe of this artifact to the sect with some doubt. So the artifact is a 19 super badass artifact and augments Earth. Whoever wields the weapon is the one who wants to hold it. She's a wood cultivator, so give birth to fire. Fire cultivator means that Zeo wants it when they get back. No other secrets or any other matters to attend to. Well, I suppose it's time to murder the stream by going to go do another round of diploing. Because holy shit, diplomacy is painful. Nothing great, so fuck it. Less flesh. You know, thought occurs. Instead of being incredibly inefficient with this, like, I'll just use Solar Essence. Solar Essence just makes this go by super fast, and I don't waste as much stamina, so what the hell am I doing? power of the mother flippin' sun is a powerful thing indeed. Yeah, Blessed Flesh 9. Blessed Flesh 8. Congrats, your legs are now pretty damn curated. And you actually have a very healthy supply of solar essence, so, yeah, that worked out pretty damn good, as it turns out. Who's ready for Diplo? I'm fucking not. Okay, that's fucking good. Why can't I have places like this? This looks so fucking cool. To be fair, I need to make large maps. If I ever do another stream run, I'm gonna need to make it on this on a large map, just so I can do this kind of shit, because this looks so good. Anyway, quick second. Last time, I swear. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, being able to actually try out physical cultivation, knowing slightly what I'm doing, and now learning about the fucking thing. Alrighty. Alright, good to go in that regard. No more pauses should be needed. So instead, we suffer through talking to people in the building. Let's hope that we can talk to the naive. Do I know anything about you? I don't. So yeah, tell me about the thing that you like, so I don't have to deal with you again. Carries an anguished soul gem, doesn't want to talk about his secret knowledge. You do you, champ. So actually, the Mystic Unity sect, do I know anyone here? Kan Shishang. Is there a Khan in the building? Khan does not seem to be in the building as of the current time. Alright, so let's see. Apparently, Dongfang Zhao is a really cool topic for a lot of people. You always carry flour in a casual shirt. Well, you do you, champ. You have an eye patch. You are naive. New character unlocked. Kunlun Palace Ye Baje. Our sect sage is known to be a nice person that nobody ever seen her get angry before. But about 1 year ago back, she visited the Purple Cloud Temple and came back, uncharacteristically furious and shouting, "How dare they!" Cool. So now time to crack your secrets open like an egg. Quite apt at protection. So, you are what? Mystic Unity? Tell me more about your elder. Unless I'm not allowed to know about your elder. Okay, so all I need to know is the weakness of Lang Hong Chong, and we're good to go. Lang Hong Chong is over here, and Krios is an extremely good Diplo. So just talk about Dullard. How do I get them to crack? Problem is that supposedly talking to people that leaves them emotionally vulnerable. There must be something on how to talk. How do I deal with dull? Trying to figure out how to do dull. You'd be surprised no one's documented personality, and that sucks. Actually, thought occurs. Once you know the weakness, proceed to talk about weaknesses at NPC, and the NPC opens up. Okay, then. Shit. Yes, we're back to doing this. The Elder of Skydome Palace, He Judao. Okay, I think I know how this works now. So basically, you get the naive person to spill the beans on everyone else in his sect. Once you spill the beans, once he spills the beans on everyone else in his sect, yeah, okay, I see how this works now. You hate spears. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go bother the entire fucking building at this point. Oh, you're naive. Hell yeah. Hate Lumina cores. You're quite skilled at alchemy. You're Coolin, right? No, you're Mystic Unity. So, he has anxiety. You know nothing else about his secret knowledge. Okay, so we're cracking open the secrets, but a little bit. I'm gonna go with my fallback, Dong Fang, because apparently everyone and their mothers knows about him. You love junk pills, you hate Phoenix Wood, and you carry an enlightening pill and a Serenity Soul Gem with you at all times. Oh wow, for once you're not interested in my homeboy? Wow, you are very insular. So you want Mississippi Young Pong. I know you said something about a weakness. Anyway, talk about you. So I can filter out this whole fucking dialogue. God, there's so many people here. Alright, so personal treasures are umbrella, spirit powder, snake gall, a manual, you hate pickaxes, you hate fire bars, and you love black fabrics. Now, is there anything else you know about anyone else? The personality of Tu Shan from the Blue Lotus Temple. They are a greedy person. Yi Shin Shen. What is the secret of her power? Alright, so Jesus, everyone's just so well informed about. You know what? Why don't I head to that temple? And since they apparently know a lot of people, I could just pull that crap on them, and that would in turn allow me to pull information from them, I hope. Let's see. The weakness of Ye Quinchul from Evening Fall Abode. You don't want to tell me. Fuck. You want to destroy all the go in the world. Even I have to object to that one. Personality of Yu Guan from the Skydome Palace. So tell me about the personality. He is a weak person. Miyushu. From Blue Lotus? Now I can pilfer you of all the information that you have. Yeah, you have like a social... So it's not like you're bad at this. Oh, you're naive. Oh, baby. You are a sap. Lee Sun Bo. Has anxiety. Used to like Spear very much, but was always ridiculed and laughed at by fellow disciples who said that a person of Li Subun's abilities craving for such fancy things is like a toad lusting after a swan's flesh. Couldn't bear it anymore, they defected from that sect. This became a taboo subject. He is a tough person, and he does not want to tell me about the mystery. Do you know about Hei Shu Dao? No. Wang Zhang. You know their personality. He is a naive person. Well, yeah, we all do that. Okay. Long Shi Yin of the Mystic Unity. Hmm. Well, anyone who, yeah, so let's see. Do you know weaknesses? You do. Anxiety. So much anxiety. Alright, so... Yeah, annoyingly, there's no clean way of, say, knowing if they know or if they don't know. He has anxiety. Are you now? And one wonders why you're hurting yourself in this way. Tough, has an obsession, has a regret. Alright, so I have learned to at least keep it within the house. So if I'm talking Mystic Unity, for the sake of my fucking sanity... just keep it in the house. Already talked about him. So I think I've picked your brain for as much as I can. Okay, so... you'll be going to Mount Moon. You're fond of Origin, Jade, and Fabrics. But you hate the Divine Jade. For some reason. You're of no use to me. So yeah, I've got the strat. Get to know as many of the elders as I can, so I can filter out all the garbage, so to speak. None of these people will ever open up to me until I bother the naive people who can tell me the secrets. Also, damn, son, you're carrying a whole lot on you when you go out. Yinju Li of the Exultant Sect. Cool. So now I need to pry your brain of everything useful. Oh, wait, no. Okay, cool. You know about people. So, Mystic Unity, working from the top to the bottom. Oh, I actually have to confront them on this kind of thing. Okay, then. So even the naive people you need to get to open up, they're just easier to do that. So there's no... So naive is not the easy button. It's easy, but not that easy. Okay, Song from the Blue Lotus. Cool. So, crack out a chicken egg, cotton, bear hide, ice essence. Okay. I know I keep saying this, but I think I'm learning this. I'm learning this system. Fang of the Mystic Unity, Zhongfeng. I will say though, holy shit. Are these lists getting long? I hope they didn't really expect me to learn literally every character in this game that got randomly generated. And he's naive. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Na na na. Na 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 na. Problem is, this list is so fucking long that I will keep just clicking on things of people I've already spoken to, and oh, God, it hurts. Regret. And the worst part is, I need to do this with everyone to everything so I can get the one piece of information I need to get this going. And I will fully admit my memory is shit. Dull person. Don't know the weakness. He is a weak person. Regret. She has an obsession. Okay, so I think I've cracked his brain hard open enough to actually get all the information I need out of him. Okay, so think I've cracked everything he had to know. And there's a bunch of disciples down here. Well, we'll see if any of them are naive. Yup. You know what time it is. Time to fucking crack his brain open like a romaine lobster. And now we have to go through this again. But I will say, do you know anything about your friends? Nope. Okay, so you know nothing about the naive ones. That is unfortunate. This is proving to be... Well, are you even Mystic? Yeah, you are Mystic Unity, so I'm not banging my head against useless endeavors. Okay. You are proving to rapidly just be a dead end. You don't know shit about your sect. God damn it. You know fucking nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, you're just a dead end. Oh, wait, shit, right. Do I have any complete knowledges on anyone's full weaknesses? Yeah, I don't have anyone's full weakness list. What if I told him I'm a weak person, or he's a weak person? Yeah, it's not going well, so fuck it. Okay, so from here, the Mystic Unity. Um, oh shit. Uh, fuck. The weakness of Quinn Bay of the Blue Lotus Temple. Okay, what do you got for Blue Lotus then? An obsession. That's all you know. The mystery of Lee Sun Subo, but the problem is you won't tell me about the mystery of Lee Sun Subo, will you? Oh, Mystic Unity Sect. So yeah, I just gotta beat the shit out of him. Uh, Did you know that if you make a Shando's cultivator spine, they'll say conscious but never be able to move until their lifespan runs out? Remarkable, isn't it? You don't even have to feed them, they'll just lie there. Remember, kids, sometimes living is worse than death. Another remarkable coincidence. The guy whose spine I broke has some very interesting cultivation arts, including the ability to make spirit crystals out of thin air. I'll have him share everything. Oops, I forgot to mention, he's got 300 years left to go, mate. Shouldn't have tried to rob my sect, eh, mate? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hey. So if you 100% with people, you can actually get the manuals out of them. A divine farmer. So I can just pick this up. Nice. All right. So from this point, Oh, wait, I can just go bother them and I can actually... Okay, so I guess that'll be the next step then, to try and learn how the fuck this system works. Think you're naive? So I'm gonna go collect a bunch of books from people. Nope, you're not. It's Yang Ping. And they know Ping Ironclad. Increases shield defense. Okay, so I need to go learn this person then. If I know all of their weaknesses, that gives me an angle where they not only intrinsically trust me, but, Okay, so I've got something to work with here. Okay, so now we need to head to where? Mount Moon? Mount Full Moon. First of all, Krios needs to get back. Actually, I just realized. Look, it breaks in half. All right. You keep cultivating so I can teach you how to soul rip. Hey, look, you turned back into a snake. Man, that must suck. At least you can move again. You're just now haunting the southern part of my map again. Well, at least it's not a big ass scary demon, because I killed him. Nah, it can just live down there, knowing it will never ever reach immortality. Oh shit, how long have you been molding? Okay, cool. I was smart and only did it once. So now your thigh muscles are completely blessed. They cannot get any more blessed than they currently all they can, but alright, so at this point, we're gonna continue using these solar essences and molding your body. Because you're picking up a very healthy amount of solar essence. Because it's living right there, and it's just kind of there, and it's not a problem, really. If the sun wants to be, the sun can be. Anyway, we are going to go to Mount Moon. Zeopose... No, not Zeopose. Shit. I meant, Krios. No, it's a nature beast. It's not an actual animal. Sunray blood. Oh god, it can go up high. You jump good. Oh god, don't keep remolding. Blessed flesh. But yeah, your primary means of transportation is going to be, yeah, that's the last you're going to be able to remold for a while, because you're out of stamina. A dust storm is sweeping the land. Oh god, Gwen will lose 30 years of her life if she, when she does that. So yeah, definitely need to time that good. But yeah, your primary means of getting around the place is jumping around like you just don't care. Corrosive blood. Okay, so our guy should be here. You're still early Babby cultivating, so... There's our girl. Oh, you're just basically cultivating sunlight into your bloodstream now. Zhong Fei from the Misty Unity sect. Jay Fu from the Blue Lotus Temple. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, God. How the fuck am I supposed to beat them up? If they're tough, they only open up with yeah, no, I can't get over a million fucking yeah, so that actually is worthless. Fuck. Purple Cloud Temple. You hate bread so much. You only enjoy the finest of meals. Yeah, but all these bastards are golden core, so yeah, no, none of this works out, so this plan busted quickly. Your breathing is going to give you some probably interesting essence here. Also, so much dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Got a talisman out of that. I'm gonna let this burn on for the moment. Okay. Actually, should probably. Yar. So yeah, it's a very slow affair right now, but It is what it is. Right, CO is golden. And it's gonna take a while to get that up there. Though how I wonder is, how the hell do we get millions of chi? I mean, we have 79, and it's just not... Jeez. Unless I have to keep eating rebirth pills and cycling up the... If that's how that works, like how the generations thing works. We just keep rebirthing ourselves with all the knowledge and... Well, not all the knowledge, but all the curation we did in our first life. Actually, are you? Or did that just rapidly expand our alchemy skill? Huh. Again, learning things as we go along. Also, all the pill. Actually, how many meals do we have? We don't have flour, and we don't have enough for lavish meals at this point, so we should probably switch it back to simple ones. Yeah, unfortunately, when you murder a shit ton of things, and then use it to make really fine food, the food goes really fast. Now, I can't just auto-fish, because, well... It requires you to actually pull up the fish. You know, we'll go to the ruins of the Tai sect, actually. See if there's something going on over there. See if there's something I can do to actively more curate. Oh god, what are you doing? Yeah, don't just go solo a fucking tiger. That's a terrible idea. Then I'll send someone to go camp up at Non-Ping Village. I can go take care of that. Go take a break from your remolding a lot. Unless you kept remolding. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least we got the tiger meat, so... Is mushrooms finally coming on in? Nope, still have a long growth period. Oh, we ate the fish. The fish, which is surprisingly high nutrition. So you're at the ruins of the Tai sect. Let's figure out what's going on in here. Talisman here of some bad quality. Lots of marble blocks. In theory, if I wanted to just loot all the blocks, that'd be something I could do. That's admittedly kind of worthless. A hay cushion. A scented sachet. There's some clothes. Some bad quality clothes. Oh, I can treasure hunt the pagoda. And inside... Hold a ceremony at the foot of the pagoda. Something seems to weakly interact with their chi, which was once nurtured by the teachings of the Tai sect. They employ a secret law of the Tai sect and discover a strange object in that hole that appears at the base of the pagoda. As the items were retrieved, the hole disappeared. The legacy of the Tai sect. Oh boy. Well, it's good that I came here then. Looted that. I will firmly say, yeah, with how... Oh, chi cushions. And I can't. Okay. Oh well. Time to bail. Anyway, summer's here! Time to go rob the local pez... Oh, they're not there yet. But like I said, time to rob the peasantry. Them local folks. Buying, buying, buying. And now we've got plenty of food for the next while. May as well talk to the elders while we're still here, even though Heighton's not really a socialite. He flexes. He doesn't, talk. Lee Sun-bo would be great to get to know if he wasn't a fucking primordial spirit. Meaning that I have to beat the shit out of him, and I can't do that. Everyone's just fucking tough. With everyone being so tough, can't do shit about that. So let's see. Zio, do you have enough experience for another rank of alchemy? God, no, you don't. Golden core cultivation is gonna be slow. So slow. We're almost there. Yeah, now that I'm actually printing money, I can actually start buying things from the local constabularies. And start making friends. Oh yeah, we should probably figure out what to do with this legacy of the Tai sect. They attempted to lift the seal of the item. Diaposer used a Tai sect method for unsealing the item and discovered a strange crystal and the secret of the Tai Codex inside. Universe Spirit Crystal and a something with this. We shall examine the secret codex of the Tai sect. A group of Yaogoi just attackers. Read the secret codex of the Tai and learned about the history of the sect from its founding. At the end of the book, there was an odd inscription about constructing a building called the Mini-Universe. Alatavio was fascinated by the Mini-Universe and had mixed feelings about the destroyed Tai sect. Something we could... Yes! So I need Phoenix Wood, an Ice Essence Bar, a Fire Essence Bar, and a Holy Stone Block. So I can now create a pocket universe. once I handle it. It's also a big fucking building. But in essence, I could just place it in my old storage building. Okay, so I guess that solves the problem of storage. Plant to cultivate a... I can plant this? Anyway, Doggo's kicking their ass. Alrighty. Lunar form. I think water goes against us, yeah. They'll get to studying. Alright, so I just need to figure out where I can get all these nice things so I can get a small pocket universe, and that solves my storage issues quite nicely. So I have to feed it things. Unsus plant grows in a place with dense chi, compatible element, and fertile soil. How long ago is that autosave? Decent. That's gonna cause problems, so as much as that's a waste, I need to not lose my crops. Yeah, uh-oh. Fucking uh-oh. Yeah, shit just caught fire there. So I need a specific section of my map dedicated to heat that can take said heat. I mean, I should have seen that coming on one hand. On the other hand, that was good to experiment with. Okay, so what do we got for bits? I think you were shooting for more blessed. Well, if not, I'll take the extra one over, and that maxes you out on blessed flesh on both accounts, so you're good there. There's enhanced flesh. I guess if you go over a certain amount of levels for the muscles as well, it takes more stamina to curate that, so oof. Well, I mean, no, you literally capped out on blessed flesh at 16. Something like Tempered goes up to like 9,999. That has infinitely practically spiraling. Some editions are only once, such as the Ancestral Blood Reawakening. Parasitic Eyes 5. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Considering it caps at 4. Blessed Flesh 8 here. It's parasitic flesh. It's the eyes from your leg. Yes, that is possible. I need to improve the mental state of the cultivator. Yeah, because Feta is still core shaping. We need to get to Migres. Yeah, you have to wait till winter before you can get anywhere. So you just kind of sit around and do your thing. So I remember reading about this somewhere. How does not Law of Shendao, it's Jiangdao mentors. When the cultivation's higher than the disciple, the teaching will facilitate the couple's cultivation. If they cultivate along the same law, it helps them even more. When they're breakthroughing, the master will guard them and help, which increases the success chance. A master can pass down learned manuals to their disciple. As the old saying goes, the worthy disciple will excel their masters. Zia Poser's power only increases. Turns out they were the main character the entire time. A refugee is passing by. You aren't bad, but you're kind of just an outer with no real potential. So, you do you, friend. Yeah, you need to spend the day, like, curating your mental state. Because you're losing years of your life every time you fuck that up. Which you're gonna fuck it up once. It's just what you do. It's the path of metal. It's not easy. It is said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal for manifesting itself in the wild south. They were a master alchemist. Well, I don't really have a good alchemist. I've got an okay alchemist, but as I've learned, that's not good enough. I can try, but I don't think it's going to work out well. But yes, there are pills for that. As one would say, there's a lot of pills for the, a lot of Chinese remedies for a lot of good things. Actually, not as bad as you think it is. The main problem you run into is you have a realistic chance of exploding every 5 minutes. But provided that you don't explode and you take the necessary precautions to make sure that if you do explode, you don't die. Well, considering my most recent cultivation will be if they fail, their heart explodes. But previously, it would be their bones would fuse and they get chi burned. It was a bright day, and Zhang Hong was preaching. A middle-aged woman kept clapping in an obnoxious way, but she is not a follower. Okay, what's your problem, lady? She tried to pacify her, but she seemed there to pick a fight, so it was no use. Okay, so nothing bad happened at least. Now, Heighton needs time to get some stamina back to remold. Oh yeah, the game looks beautiful, and you can definitely make some good-looking places. The Manifesting Cave. Well, let's give it a shot. Nope, that's a fail. You want to eat bamboo shoots. Okay. I'm not really bothered by you eating bamboo. Oh, so that's how that works. I guess we gotta wait for some time, and then we'll just dump them a thing of fucking so much white fabric. You like goldwood. You like holy essence. You just like cotton. And that's all you seemingly like. Wait, if you like marble blocks, I can bring home a shit ton from the ruins of the Tai sect. Looks like that's a job for Alatovo because he gets there the fastest. Random answer. Yeah. This is Yangzha. I still don't know why these suddenly stall out from time to time. You think people would just get to work on that? It's debatably evil. It is a state of being that naturally exists. There, I dodged the question. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of rules to keep in mind. But it can be done. Okay, so how badly you fucked up? Oh, you just had your arm fucked up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Also, welcome to the stream, Dead End Turn. That's a lot of iron bars. I may just bring that back just to have it. Oh shit, there's spirit stone blocks here. And time to go home so I could just dump all these marble blocks on somebody's lap and get some favor. Oh, is he already back? Yes, he is. Damn, he's fast. Now I need to figure out where all the other marble blocks are. I know it brought more than 500 home. So it should be another stack of the marble blocks somewhere. There they are. Or not. It's only one of them. Okay, so where's the other 399 of them? Honestly, trade that as well. Okay. See the brownstone. I don't see. Ah, there's the marble. Kind of a weird way of doing things, but it should be all the marble blocks in there. Yes, it is. So, to Mount Sunshade, I have a gift for you. Here's a metric shit ton of blocks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test something before we do this. Oh, okay then. Yeah, there is no difference in the quantity of things. I could probably just give him a marble block and he'd be happy about it, wouldn't he? Sure, what kind of cultivator? You are a earth. Earth wants fire. going down because it's turning to nighttime, I believe. That's not so great. It's going to take time, though. This wasn't going to be an easy path for them to walk, especially since they're bad at that. So at some point in the future, they'll be able to cultivate. You can stop now. Go back to your room. We only needed it for a few minutes. So can I cultivate Met and Earth at this time? What is the right weather for Krios to be able to do good work? One, I need a forming pill of some kind. That will help. But then where do I go from there to try and cultivate better golden cores? Time to look up the kind of drugs I need that would help with that. Let's see. Shaping pill would probably be ideal. Hello there, Luke. And, what? What's up? What's the thing? Sorry, I was looking at golden coring again because I've got a second person who's almost ready to do it, so I want to prepare ahead of time. What's the thing, my dude? Actually, first things first, what I can do. Neat. Have a good day. Alright, so who's the alchemist? You're the alchemist. You should be able to make a forming pill. I just need a prism lotus. Where the hell do I find a prism lotus? First, where is a prism lotus? Beast blood. Fruit. Flux. Because ultimately what I'm looking for here, if I can make my own, that'd be great. Have I ever seen this before, though? Forming pill is prism lotus. Prism lotus I can't grow. Oh, now I can make chi cushions. Okay, so prisms. How do I get prisms? It's a purity leaf. Nice, you can... Well, actually, is it even in my codex? Don't think I'm even naming it right. Okay, so... I need... Why'd I put in purity? Okay, so a prism lotus... No, I see purity leaf, but I don't see prism lotus. I was about to say, is that all I needed to do? Thankfully, no, Ian's not that stupid. So, Prism Lotus is probably an advanced good of some kind. Let's see. So no one has a Prism Lotus. That's... How the fuck do we make these things, then? Oh, you have Prism Lotus, but I need to figure out a way how to make you happy. So if I give him a unit of cotton, an indigo fabric, a marble block, right? So first things first, block. Then we go for a singular unit of that. Very few units of that. Get a indigo fabric going. That will probably be a short-term solution to my problem. I also need to do things for Mount Sunshade. And that requires a gnarled vine. How the hell do I get a gnarled vine? It doesn't sound like something I can get on the easy. So the codex, vine. Wood, spirit root, gnarled vine. So I'm going to guess I have to kill something for it, but, what? Do with the spirit of creation formed on the primordial root. Quickly disperse after being separated from the spiritual root. When consumed, the primordial spirit will perish and fall into a state of feigned death for 81 days, recovering from all wounds. One's flesh and bones will be completely remolded. I mean, that is a consideration to do at some point. Yeah, so I guess at this point I am starting to have to reach to doing the politics of this game. Give them spirit stones. Give them food. Well, Agent Laosu thought it over and decided to use spirit stones to deal with the problem. Laosu had a private conversation from this cultivator from another sect. That'll do for today. How about we continue next time? Put the spirit stones in Laosu's hands. Going without me for too long can have consequences. There's no need to force yourself. The agent said this, then left. The abstinence ceremony was interrupted. Some followers left the Seven Slaughtering sect at Riverbank Plains. Oh, well, that worked. So I just bribed them to break their tradition. Oops. It works, though. I ain't gonna complain. Okay, so I should be able to bribe this guy further. We will gift him with a spirit wood. We will gift him with a piece of cotton. And we will gift him with an indigo fabric. He has now been sufficiently bribed. But we need to reach respect if we're going to do that. And I still need to figure out how the hell I make these kind of pills. It can be said that a prism's lotus can be found in the Five Dragons Pond of Mount Sunshade. If I don't have to pay anyone, I'd prefer that. That would be great. Mount Shushang led the disciples and started giving alms. They saw a stone bridge collapse and people no longer walked through there. Well, if the bridge is broken, apply stones. Alright, so Gwyn is a earth cultivator. You know, that's the room for fire, because wood feeds fire. So what we're gonna do... Except I need more bars. How hot is the room? If I go any hotter, I may catch it on fire. But on the other hand, that would be really good for chi. Right, I was going to do a rebuild of everything here. Well, we gave everyone a free meal, and a lot more followers showed up. And you know what? No, I don't need to do some radical fucking rebuild of the entirety of the room. What I can do, chi cushion, spirit wood here. Oh, thingamajig there. Timber that. This room is of earth. So for this room, chi cushion marble, because that's a much better earth. This room is of fire. And that needs to be built. And this is a room of ice. I could start replacing some of these ice crystals too with yeah, like the beast blood. I could start gathering a fair bit of the chi, and that would work out nicely. That, or I can start doing some fire essence as well. Anywhere it goes, it's going to make stuff pretty heated up, though, so I should be careful about this. Oh, I need a shit ton more copper to make that work. That's good to know. Does give my miners something to do, though. For the time being, we want copper bars. The agent thought it over and decided to use a rock to deal with the situation. They took a bit of stone and ordered disciples to fix the bridge. A passing official praised Mao Shushang. Due to the panic, our appeal even more. And we now have plenty of people to start making a... Why do... Oh, because I don't have the tree. I don't have the lumber necessary. That's still going to take some time. However, we should be building said lumber. Awesome. Hoping those trees grow at some point. I guess for right now, though, I can just get chopping. Primordial spirit state. Visit in. The opposer visited the Sunshade abode. They welcomed her in with open arms and asked to stay here for a few days. While there, she took a tour around the Sunshade abode. The opposer learned things from everyone over the course of just a few days with the many great things. They presented her with a precious gift with the hope that the two sex could enjoy mutual friendship for years to come. Oh, so we found a new location too. Nice. That's awesome. Destiny pool. God, it's also fucking beautiful. I really have to take some design inspirations here. Yeah, I obviously can't make it look this good, but I can do some things to try and improve the aesthetics of my place. Anyway, they need to get building this, the lazy bastards. I will make more ice crystal bars as needed. I know I've got blacksmiths around. Okay, so if I do this right, I really can clock up the core again. Realistically, I'm not getting another fucking 5. That's just not happening. Be great, but not happening. Alright, Heighten's got stamina again. So, let's see. I'll throw a solar here and a solar there to see if I can't just cheese the blessed flesh. Oh, I know the problem. Everyone's just trying to mine instead of actually doing productive jobs. Okay, that explains so much, actually. And you're on ban, so that's why they didn't grab you. Oh, so aquifer problems. Pretty standard, all things considered. Okay, so I need to remember who is doing what. Earth feeds... Yeah, so this is your room. This room belongs to Zio. Zio should only work on their mind. I can absolutely make it sunny whenever the fuck I want to, so that's good. So that handles what? The law match is okay, so it's going to be mental state and chi that matter here. I might want to put the room up with some beast blood in that circumstance. Because you can't have chi. Stamina pills don't work. Your body refuses all chi. You make your own. So the only thing we can do is just basically make you eat over time. Alright, so once these... Yeah, time is really just going to be our best aid in this regard. Oh, wrong person. Alathapo wants to break through. Now I need to unoccupy the room, I guess. Everybody's busy kung fu fighting. They were as fast as lightning, though it was a little bit frightening. They fought with very expert timing. Alright, so this room in summertime definitely needs the extra bit so that people don't fucking melt. Alright, they saw two gentlemen fighting over a woman. Try the charisma stat. I'm sure this won't go wrong. Oh, you sensed chi and broke through. Are you gonna try once again to, not be a fucking critter? Are you gonna try and be a normal person? And fail? Alright, we've almost got the bricks. What we need is the wood, and the wood, unfortunately, comes in very small degrees. Ouyang Lungan said to the crowd, "Join us and you won't need a woman to be happy." They weren't willing, though, and they just wanted to kidnap the girl. Oh. Okay. Welcome to China. That's just a thing, unfortunately. Alright, we don't need any more bread. I've got plenty of bread for storage. What we need is meals. So, in this room, if I put a soul pearl in there, that should keep the room cool enough. Oh, I need a thing of... Alright, so now I need to... Yeah, you're exhausted beyond all recognition. That should mood you. Like, did you continuously cultivate your leg using the really... Ah, fuck. Yes, yes you did. So that's a whole lot of essences we just wasted, because I didn't realize it was still on forever. How much solar essence do I have now? Ah, that's so much I wasted there. I guess your legs are fucking amazing now, though. Physical Reborn. I let you continue cooking off your... I continue to let you cooking off your, remolds, So you basically used all of almost every last single fucking solar essence on your legs when you didn't need to. That's a bad thing. Nothing that can't be undone, so to speak, or rather, nothing that can't be accommodated for, but damn, was that bad. The seasons in alignment. Are you in practice? You should be cultivating. Cultivate. Rios, you should be in default and practicing the might. Don't eat the red ginseng. That shit's rare. Thank you for being so understanding, Pupper. Literally the second I was about to check it, they did it. Lazy bastards. Oof, the yin-yang's not good. Haydn came to understand some greater creed thanks to Breakthrough. So, increased healing rate, more true chi, food consumption bonus, stamina increase acquisition rate, pain tolerance shoots way the fuck up. You can just bounce around like you just don't care, and you casually now can handle 250 degrees Celsius extra temperature. Remold spell, remold of the 8 acupoints, directional chord measure, stark root legs. It is a clear sky and still airs throughout the land. Haydn managed to acquire a large amount of essence after performing a breakthrough this time. You are now in the phase where you can now do bone marrow remolding. A Yaoguai wants help. It's a panda! Oh. Okay. With 194 days of potential? I think I can actually make something of this panda. Ah, but their stat lines kind of suck. Do I have any laws that would work nicely with them? Law. No, because they all require charisma and intelligence. I could go 16 Supreme Path. How do I increase intelligence? Because this panda's dumb as shit. And that's a big problem. But Yeah, I think I'll actually take him, though. I will accept the cultivator. This panda has a realistic shot in hell. Its body is a combination of yin and yang, with increased remold rate and learning speed. What does learning speed specifically mean? Does that mean they're physical cultivator then? Or rather, it would be best to make them physical cultivator? Wasn't there an ability of some kind where I can make someone more brainy? So I'm trying to think of the techniques I can do before. Mind cleansing. Nah, I don't think I can, so maybe physical is the way to go. Interesting. So I can't remold organs yet, but I can now start remolding the body parts. Directional Concord, using the arms as the core. Alright, so if I go with Directional Concord, I'm already built in with fire. Alright, let's give that a shot then. Anyway, who is our path of Earth? So that's Krios, I think, actually, who belongs in that room. He actually made it through his current stage, so that's good. And then with Mengrez, he's going to have to do his own cultivation. So the room is now up to 60. What we're going to do is place this item in here and see how much that cools the room off. The room is rapidly decreasing. To being really cold. That's actually very good, because I can start replacing things in here with much more potent fire aura items that come with more chi. We need to balance the room properly. And now the room's temperature is going back up. Alright, so first things first. Let's replace all of the the bars with a beast blood. I'm also going to need some more lumber. Oh god, the room's now on fire. Okay, we are now rapidly cooling the room off. Oh god. Oh fuck. The feng shui of the room fucked up. I am thinking we need to make the room colder fairly quickly. Actually, I could get something on special order for this. Except they won't trade it to us. Fuck. It is very disconcerting to watch the room constantly get ready to light up. Needless to say, this might not work out. Unless I can find some way to get a Lotus here very quickly, I don't have anything handy. I'm essentially looking for a Lotus. I will say, though, damn, the fire in that room is good. The room is also constantly trying to catch fire, so we kind of need something about that. Mount 100 insects. 100 insects is currently being watched by those people. The problem is my cold room kind of needs one of those fucking things, or else it just goes, it doesn't stay cold. What I need are people to actually get on this shit. Oh, an ancient casket. Shit, open that up. Now, I'm wondering where the hell my ice bars are. It's not like they're on disable now, are they? The opposer took in the majestic landscape before departing. Oh, so nothing happens. Damn it. Chi regen pills 9. Well, balls. Oh wait, that's right. You're there to go explore the area. Except you are now returning. Damn it. And Gwen's just going back and forth for the time being. I don't get why nobody wants to make that room cold. Okay, so the Sunshade Abode, if we were able to find some way of getting that to work. Sunshade Abode is Delay Tribulation. Needs a Moro pill. How do I get a Moro pill? Okay, since you guys can't build a fucking... ice variant, can you build a wood variant of Frosty? And maybe not make the room hot as balls. Okay, ice bars. What do we got for ice bars? First of all, where the hell are my ice bars, actually? Maybe that's the problem. They can't just find where the fuck it all is. Krios opened the stone chest and a burst of light shot out of the sky. There was a manual detailing an ancient lost law inside. Heaven stealing law. Thousands of years ago, Earth was forced to separate from heaven, causing a depletion of chi in the mortal realm, and ascension became impossible. Out of desperation, a cultivator with a rare gift discovered an unusual way and discovered this law. It does not rely on the environment, but the cost of one's life energy to break through. Therefore, only a person with the healthiest body and rare various medicines to prolong their lifespan can cultivate this law. Well, I think I may have just found their law. All Constitution? You damn right. Okay, maybe the room won't catch fire at this point. And maybe that's a pipe dream. No, it's like over 300 degrees Celsius in there. What we need to do... Problem is all the beast blood's probably coming back in here. Yeah, no, that's why we're gonna slowly cultivate. So first things first, marble the room. Door made of marble. Rebuilt the lights in here. Poser. A thin curtain of rain sweeps across the plains during leisure. Poser suddenly sensed a change and had various epiphanies regarding the creed of heaven. This is good. Whoa, what? Poser lost the upper left arm bone? From what? So we're gonna need to fix that up somehow. I didn't know they fucking lost their arm. And then the turtle decided to go into the goddamn freezer. This ended about as well as you would expect it to. Swear to God, those mushrooms. Guinevere passed by a small city, took on a worldly sentiment, and decided to take on the appearance of a commoner. Yeah, Gwyn's a bit of a rabble-rouser. Used her magical abilities to prosper. She didn't care for mortality and only based decisions on like or dislike. Riches or honor are doted upon the obedient, while life is taken from the disobedient. Living a life indulging in hedonism made her temperament understanding, and impeccably she'd suddenly make great progress. She grew bored and then bailed. Okay, now the room's so fucking cold. Like, super fucking cold. So, question. There's my ice bars. I could have sworn I had more ice blocks in here somewhere. Well, whenever you run out, just make more. So the room is stabilizing at this point. The problem is every time I flip this room around, it fucks with the chi. Okay, I could probably put in another 4 and be fine. So multiple place, 1, 2. Because I don't need this room to be cold. Another 4 should almost take it out of cold. There's my ice crystal bars. If I had another soul crystal, I could absolutely put them all in here and be fine. Quality 7, but the chi bonus is garbage because I had to flip that so much. No, it's not enough. The room set fire, and there's a reason why I had to reset everything. 2 pearls is not enough. Also, hello there, Melbio. Can I make a Morrow pill? No. Summer's gonna be in its apex very soon. it. If I just knew everything that he liked, I could do a forming pill and then a quest. What does Mount Blackstone want out of us? Because if Mount Blackstone wants something out of us, that'd be great. No. No, they don't. Wait, there's 7 slaughtering. Ochre essence. Don't I have an ochre? That's stone. Anyway, for Mount South, I probably have it by this point. I don't have enough lumber. 330. And the Drake Cave of Mount Kaloon. Means they probably will trade that if we reach respect. God damn it. The room is now coming up to being warm. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make the golden core on this one. Or rather, it's not going to make it. No, you are not even remotely close to one-punching people. amicable chat. Okay, shit. Krios is wait, isn't Krios Earth? Summer, yeah, Zenith. Yeah, I think I fucked this one up. Krios' best shot is to just cultivate at this point. I could probably get a 6, but search around for the spirit root. Damn it. Oh, shit! The opposer actually found it. Harvest the spirit root. We got it. We found the ochre we need for the seventh slaughtering sect, which in turn allows us to... Okay, we'll be a day late to this, but if I can find out exactly what their elder likes and dislikes... Except you're needed to do chi things, so on second thought, I need to cancel your work so that you can gather more chi. Oh, you just cooked off everything. Except I can eat the currency, so that's fine. Okay, whatever. Alatovo can actually get there within the day, too, so he's just gotta go. Because apparently he can just fucking traverse the land at Mach 5, which is good. Came to find the fruit of the spirit root connecting the heaven and earth is not yet ripe. By the looks of it, it needs another 187 days. Damn. Oh no, a Latovo can get there within a day, not height. Whoops. Still pretty damn fast as far as I'm aware of. That's my wood. This is not that. That's where my grain grows from, and if I ever need an emergency delivery, claim my spirit stones from here, which gives me some more money. And then, in the trade area, in the trade area, would it be that there was more chi just condensed there, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. We need more timber, so, like, make 50 more timber. Oh yeah, I can equip the Talisman of the Divine Mind. And then I have... That doesn't help me at all. Toxic miasma, not what I'm looking for. So let's see. Sunflower wants foe and wind. Wood chant. Foe and wind. Uh, Probably the tri-element thing, since you're already kind of going that way. Meanwhile, what are your inspirations? How do I better align with your law? Because that's what we're looking at right now. Your law is what? You are sunflower refining, so charisma, intelligence, and perception. This doesn't help me at all. So Z opposer should be able to make foe and win if they had 20,000 chi and 20 years of their life. Holy shit. Okay, so that's not going to work. So first things first, the Seven Slaughtering Sect. There you go, friend. Where is the ochre essence? Nope, dog did not eat it. It would ask to eat it first because it doesn't know anything yet, or doesn't know about it yet. So at this time, I'm not interested in actually... Seven Slaughtering Sect is what? So I literally talk to everybody. I probably will get to know whatever this guy likes. I can come back at a later time and figure out what the hell later on. Nah, if I leave, I think I just hard leave the area. Which if I did that, I would have fucked up and, well, we won't be getting the... So first things first, actually. Okay. So is that their main man? Don't know why they're in blue, unless that means that's Outer Disciple. I'm really hoping my cheesy bullshit actually works. Eumeron. Do I know about a Eumeron? That's probably not our guy. Okay, so flipped all that as best I could. I don't think he's leaving. Roy Jingol. Nope, I fucked that up. Okay, so no forming then. Not gonna have the time for that, so best thing I can do is from our friends over at Sunshade, request help with the Golden Core. We completed the task. Their elder expressed their gratitude and became more connected with us. All right. So I don't know how I found out the other elder successes, but we'll just have to work with it. God, I'd really like a forming pill, but I just don't think I can get one in time. The only people who are selling, I don't have any intel on. And Sunshade won't give me some of their damn fucking goodies. You know, I'm actually curious about something at this point. Can I do a stupid and just yeet off with some? They produce it here, so in theory they should have some standing by. How does petty theft work in this game? Ah, yes, the person who's here is the slowest fucking person. So yeah, needless to say, petty theft doesn't fucking work. Ow. I'm willing to try that one more time because I don't know if I just fucked up on the act, or if no, 80 people watch me try to walk out of there with a Lotus. Nah, no, there's no fucking way. Fuck you! Okay, so that's what a death ball looks like. So yeah, no, stealing it is very much out of the equation here. Oh, that was. Like, holy shit, was that a thermonuclear detonation? Do not do that. Things are going okay. I'm trying to min-max as hard as I can at last fucking minute to try and get things to be as good as I can for Krios, but without a Prism Lotus, I can't do much. No forming pill, no bonuses, no bonuses. Krios is looking at a grade 7 core. Oh, abysmally bad. It's not possible. To put it bluntly, if they do not want you in there, you do not get in there. You cannot Metal Gear Solid. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You die. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Trying to think. Also, I don't know if I've got like a cultivator coming to help me, because like, what is this do? Golden Core. Ask from help from the sect. So does it take 3 days for them to arrive? So first of all, why you? Oh, because you've got a boil. You'll be fine. And Zio is still missing a piece of bone somehow. I need to figure out how I restore bones to somebody. So I'll wait around for 3 days to see if Krios actually gets the bonuses. Well, first, actually, eat a spirit stone. Why are you in a bad mood? Oh, you need a room. Also, you don't like hot weather. Krios, did you somehow stick yourself? How did... Somebody get Krios out of the fucking wall. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, so... Yeah, the chi bonus sucks in there. Nah, you're back home at this point. Kieran sagely dried. It's an artifact. Nice. Alright, so... Just hard recall Gwyn at this point. And we're gonna see if that other disciple eventually ends up showing up. If not, I may need to hijack this room for a bit. If just for the chi. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're literally just here to back us up for the time being. Not only are you here to just back us up for no... Like, you're just really shitty backup. God damn it. Okay, then. Not much can be done. I just paid a shit ton of money for something worthless. That room is the best room I consider, and even then, that's not great. I will get a tier 7 core. Some red ginseng. Well, okay, unfortunately a whole lot of this didn't end up working out, so... I want to see if the sun weather will actually do something or not. The weather is just barely enough. I can get quality 6. That's the best I can do. Go! The fuck? A paladin order? Word are spread out among cultivators that 17 heinous criminals who are remnants of the 1,000-soul cult have escaped from the sword prison on Mount Shu. A paladin order has been issued by Mount Shu, calling to cultivators among the word to eliminate these demonic cultists, and will grant substantial rewards who manage to do so. Wait, why is the yin yang being all fucky now? That will not nearly be enough without the bonuses there. Why did that go fucky? Hold on. We can do better than that. This Chinese RimWorld simulator, Nat. Traditional Chinese shit. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong here at this point. Yeah, so basically, if I want that core 6, there is an extremely small window of making that work. I got this, though. I got this. We are right on the fucking money for it. It'll be the last thing I'd do. But yeah, Nitnat. So how this game works is that you sit around contemplating the universe, and then all of a sudden some asshole pops out of nowhere, and so you basically fling magical flying swords at each other to do the throwdown. Or you just do what Heighten does and just punch somebody and scream really angrily. That should grant just enough time to get the core 6. Fuck. No, I don't think... I think it's just gonna be just not enough. Okay, so maybe you have to wait another full day. Problem is, influence is only going to get weaker over time. We're at the apex of summer. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to basically... I don't have enough time. That gives the room a little bit more time to curate. Krios can get just a little more out of what they've got. Maybe have a spirit stone before they do anything. Zio, can we alchemy anything? Fuck it. First time I actually get to use my alchemy furnace. We'll drug up before we do this thing. How are people getting stuck? Seriously, stop going behind there. Alright, so after that, alchemy... Can Zio get to level 10? I don't think they can, but let's see. Yeah, they can't budge from their current alchemy at this point. Actually, is there anything that you can study at the last minute to increase the odds of success? Do you know Third Eye Incarnate? You do. Can you teach Zio? Well, not Zio, can Krios. Actually, I didn't even realize they weren't. Yeah, with someone actually looking over Krios as they work, that may give them exactly what they need to make it through. Krios's law is sunflower. Sunflower requires perception. Can I get any bonuses to perception at this point? It'd be the third eye incantation. And does Zio know the third eye incantation? Yes. Problem is they don't have the inspiration and it's too strongly against their disposition. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this fucking bowl. I swear to God, if someone just fucked up my... Alrighty, so that should be fixed. Zio should be doing the Cloud Chant, which does reduce their... There's a merchant. Trade, trade. If he's got the last minute forming pill, I swear to God, I will fucking shill for the merchants until the end of time. He's got a spring pill. She's got a spring pill. I mean, I want the soul gem, actually. That'd be just nice to have. Proves con if I have the Yao Guai horn. Actually, dragon feces are extremely earth element, if I'm not mistaken. I am actually curious about this now. So I am quite literally working on second to second timing at this point. They have no chi. I swear to God, if it's literally by the power of last minute dragon shit, I will laugh my ass off at this. Come on, break the fucking threshold. Motherfucker. I can see the threshold. It's right there. I can get this. If I time it perfectly, we can get this. Also, what the hell happened to you? You got severely fucked up. Okay, so Krios, eat a pill. Make lots of money. It's a little unfortunate that they didn't bring any goodies, but we'll have to make do with what we got. Supersonic control! Break on through to the other side. Nope. Okay. Not a last minute clutch from the merchant. So everything is almost lined up perfectly. What we just need is a little more in there. Something more in there. So hold on. Thought occurs. Nope, I'm not going to get to Alchemy 10 in time. I know I'm overdoing it with the elixirs. All the red vine. But I'm basically just at the fucking precipice of we are right there. Just at the very precipice. That's garbage, but we'll do it. Yeah, I think that's all the red ginseng that they can take advantage of. We're almost go time again. Move speed up. Okay. With slightly more bonuses. Let this be core 6. Actually, does the merchant change if? Because that could be actually really scummy if we really wanted to. Oh yeah, absolutely. The merchant changes if I wanted to scum that, so I won't. Actually, though, with cultivation speed up, if I'm not mistaken, that will make her go through everything faster. Oh shit. Going hard on the drugs. Oh, yeah, shit. Stop. Chain to the sun, go. It's now a sunny day. Fucking gamer time! Fucking gamer time, boys! Fucking bullshit that to the utmost extreme, but that is a tier 6. As was hoped for. Mmm. Mmm. That was way too much effort for what I did, but fuck yeah, we'll do it. And I am way over time, so that's where I will hang my hat up for the evening. Fucking Core 6. Took so much bullshit for that to work. But by the gods we did it, also it changed Krios' face again. What the fuck? Still, that was last minute clutch that level bullshit. And the merchant will leave in like half a day, so I've got plenty of time to actually make purchases that I want. Still, grade 6, that's the best we could have hoped for, and we absolutely made that. And now the entire golden core slot opens up, so that's good. In either case, I will see where I can't throw a host over to because I went super late. Nobody's going. Anyone doing cultivation as well? Nah, I'm the only one going. Alright, then I'll just hang up my hat. In either case, have yourselves a good evening, folks. Boy. Dink.